How are you today? Get some good sleep? Yeah, I got some sleep. I've been here sooner if I had, but I had a meeting. Yeah, that's fine. I guess you want to see the progress I made so far with the other parts. I can show that real quick. I'm like halfway down the list, but still. About them long in his hair now. I had to, I'm not gonna lie, I had to keep looking back at the image you sent me just so I can read what the hell it says. I'm pretty sure this, I copied basically it. Ow. Hopefully I can have a good portion of this done by today, so that during the week I can get it get the fine details down, so I can start rigging it next week. Good lord, so many messages from work today. Something is exploding, I swear. Yeah, sounds like right. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, you should start get to work today. Oh, hi, Bimbo. How are you doing today? I'm doing right. Bored as piss. Yeah. No classes for today. True. You weren't here yesterday. We were talking about the invitations. I'm talking about you were in taking classes. Are we gonna make some tea? Yeah, and get your tea, man. Anyways, Bimbo, mind explaining the whole invitation thing? I'm gonna pull up the image right now because I. Why do you guys have a whole invitational for October 30th? What are y'all gonna do to Buzz? Hmm? And I'm back with some Earl Grey. Damn. Got fancy over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I keep looking back at the color scheme of this stuff, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. No, I'm not thinking about it. Hmm. I think, honestly, I think it was just the initial fact that you wanted the robes to be tan. Cause like if the robes were blue, I think it'd probably flow a little bit better. That or the mask has to like change entirely. Cause yeah, I'm down to see that. I can possibly show you what it will look like. Um, whoa, back at it again. Yeah. Look, it's the victim. He decided to join in. Where's the bottom of it? Oh. I'm gonna use my victim blaming powers and cancel you if you're not careful. Bro, you can cancel me as much as you want, but that invitation is gonna be the bane of your existence. You can come at me however you want, but the victimhood is gonna happen. uh, is it ad? I can't remember which one of these is the one. Nope, not that one. Did you get no sleep yesterday? Yes. Why? I don't know why I covered it black. Just asking since you claim that's what you do. That is what I do. What are you talking about, bro? Whoa, that looks weird. Oh, for a second there, I thought you guys decided to change the color of the clothes. Yeah, we are. I'm trying to figure out how to do the color change shit. I can't think of which one it was. I used to be able to do this shit. I can't remember how to fucking do it. Like, either use paint bucket. You want me to use paint bucket on all this shit? Yeah, I'll even try paint bucket. I don't think it's gonna work that well, to be honest. Oh, it actually does. Oh, that's so much more easier. I'm not an official artist. Yeah, I guess that works. How are you feeling about? I mean, yeah, I feel like the blue is probably better. I see which you mean as far as the blue goes. Go for it. Yeah, I think the only problem I had was just the tent just didn't feel right, especially when we had to, we had a we had to put purple in there, and it'll be accent. It'll be purple accents, but then we have green eyes. You. Why did we need blue again? I don't remember why there was blue. I know you wanted gray hair. That's what I did. Gray hair. Pale skin, and clothes, purple accents. You wanted the Thoth mask, so why did we choose blue? Oh, you wanted. I see. Yeah, it was you initially wanted either blue or purple accent colors. Yeah, I get it. That's why I got blue. I was like, why did I have blue again? I'll get rid of blue then. Or actually, we can get rid of purple. We can get rid of purple and we can just use blue instead. That's a possibility. But hold up, I can probably just test it right now. Oh, a different blue. Give me something, whoops. No, that might be too bright. If we need to adjust the mask as well to match or leave it as you think. We can definitely change the color of the mask. It shouldn't be that much harder, to be honest. I think the mask in general is pretty simple to change. I still need to fix the. I need to add the patterns onto it. Also, when you say the background music today is a bop, it, I'm pretty sure it's what I was playing yesterday. I think it's the same thing. I could barely hear it yesterday, so that is on me. Oh, I guess it's because I never raised it, to be honest. Raise it up a bit. How are we feeling that? I don't want to. I don't want to put it too loud, you know. What happened to Bimbo? She was here earlier. I want to have a conversation about the invitation. I guess she ran away. She appears to have just dropped off the map. She went and started, you know, searching for all the buzz yaoi, which there is none. You think? You think it would be? You think it'd be fucked up if I were to go out of my way and draw Buzz Yaoi with, like, I don't know, Kyo? Oh. As an artist, I have the power. And be a bit out of pocket, but I think she will enjoy it. Oh, I'm not talking about her, I'm just talking about in general. I'm talking about in general. Because, you know, I've been in the VCs with them. I hear half the stuff they be saying. I'm like, yeah. And they're about to reap what they sown, and I'm gonna make them regret them talking like that. raid. What's up?
Hoppin Hertz just traded with
Hoppin
5
Hertz?
viewers.
Welcome in.
Patrick joined the cult.
Raid hype. What were you guys doing? Or at least Hopping Herds. What were y'all doing? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take a minute for me to like do all the fine details on this kind of stuff. And I'm thinking about, I'm just thinking back, should I just done it the way I had it already, with the thick lines. So I do like the thick lines kind of style, but I know some people just don't like the whole, you know, simplistic style. Everyone wants a good amount of detail. That connects. Yep. Ooh. No wait, I have to change that. How's the drawing coming along? I got a good portion of it detailed up. I had to like I basically drew out like a good amount of pieces and detailed them out. And I got the luscious locks. This man just drop a what and got? Oh, you know what? I don't think about it. I'm on my villain arc. Whoa. Dumpy. I wish I had my favorite ass shaking emote. My gifts my gift sub ran out. Damn. Who's from? Who's it from? I wish Dumpy. Ooh. Followers only for 10 minutes. Who hurt you? Or just a precaution? Isn't that default? I haven't really messed around with the stuff, sadly. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know it was a thing. Shit. If I'd known, I would just turn that shit off. What's up, Hoppin'? I wanted to talk to you immediately. I was about to say your shading looks great. Thanks, but Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't know the follower thing was a thing. I assumed anyone that was already here could just type in chat. I don't. I might as well just change that right now while I'm at it, because I don't. You want me to turn it off? Can you turn it off? Damn you! What you drawing back there? Oh, thanks. Wait, hold up. What? You just turn it on. It's okay. I'm not super smooth with my Twitch controls either. I don't think I'm new, but I definitely don't use the settings that they give me that way. You nailed it, and I think you're talking about the chat. I you changed the chat. You didn't change the settings. Hey, Twitch settings, they suck. My auto model is shooting people constantly. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that problem specifically. I know people keep talking about like, are you sure you want to send that? When y'all were talking about Bimbo. It was really fun. It was really just funny because I told my chat to say something nice to you, and then we were silenced. Damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I have it on, so. What was that at? You had only followers of 10 minutes with chat? Oh really? I didn't know that. It's off now, so anyone can join. Anyone can join some Jap. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever set that on, so I wouldn't know how that got on. So who's this beautiful art going to? Should be for Neo, right? Sweetie, do you do you see what I'm drawing right now? You think this is for Neo? I'm back from ad prison. Welcome back. How are you doing, Buzz? Alright, alright. How long did it take? How long did it take? Fucking like 10 minutes? There you go, all in his glory. Oh, sir, for how I got a Burger King ad. I saw how. Burger King Busby. I mean, Burger King was good at one point, so I won't fall into them. Took a second while on lunch to fight Moonlight Butterfly. Apparently, people died to that boss. Who would have thought? Yeah, look at your dumpy, Buzz. You want me to? I can send you this right now. Why did it draw Colonel Sanders throwing him back? It's true. You know what? Yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely that. That is so true, bro. So true. You were spitting. I did not know that. Yeah, I'll even add some shading just for you. Hold on. Whoops, wrong layer. Too much. There we go. You got your caked up square ass over here. Whoops. Whoa. What's that? What did that shit pop up for? Was out here looking slim thick. It could always be fatter. True, I could always give you the fattest dumpy you want. You're good at anatomy, you use it for evil. I'm not that good at anatomy, to be honest. Nah, this isn't evil. True. I want Buzz. This is your new starting screen from. Why is this shit popping up? Hello? Yeah, Buzz, this is for you. I want you to take this image and use it as your strength. Yeah, this is you. I actually don't remember what your fucking hair looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I do not recall what your hair looks like. Do you have a beard? I know you have a mustache. I don't recall you having a beard. This Pilbamod is there. Sure, I'll Pilbamod. Let's see. Buzz, Killington. Oh, I guess you do. Yeah, you have the like weird under. I don't know if I can fix that real quick. Easy fix. Don't worry about it. That was good enough. I should probably make the other eyebrow more prominent. It's not as thick as that one. There you go. Classified dumpy. This is gonna be my new profile pic. I forgot to ask, did Kyo say anything about the sponges? The sponge? No, he did reply about like liking some of the designs, but I did mention to him that I had a comm, so he probably just holding off on opinions for now until I finish this comm. Give me all more hair though. Come on, bro, you don't have that much more hair. You don't have that much more hair. From what I've seen, you don't really have that much hair. It's like a little bit, just a little bit more, but not like a lot. I'll save it as a JPEG. I'm joking, I'll do the PNG like I always do. By the way, you're probably gonna have to downscale this shit. This is a 10K by 10K, so where the fuck did I just say this? I just saved this and I don't remember where the fuck I saved it. Hold up. Oh. That's why I put it in the wrong folder. Name the emo diaper. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. What I'm about to do. I'm about to do some fuck the curse shit. Hold up. Yeah, let me not do that. No. No diaper. I don't want no diaper. That's not a kink I have. Yeah. Are you sure about that? I send the PNG. You're gonna have to like download it. Like it's just that fucked. You're gonna have to download it. It's not an image on the Discord anymore. Anyways, let me go back to this. Let me go back to the serious stuff real quick. Where was I at? Oh, right waist. Oh, is this fucking song in? Dude, I'm very sure. Dude, why are you so quick with it though? Quick with what? Drawing? Um, I'm in all honesty, it was probably those two years where I mean, Silt knows this. In the art server specifically that I was from, I trained myself to draw as physically like as fast as possible. So I've gotten to like a good amount of speed where I can basically draw these that shit post I just drew. I can probably do like 10 more in the span of an hour. But just like I trained myself to draw super fast, but not like perfect. I mean, that's super cool. Yeah, it's definitely beneficial to like learn to draw faster, so you don't linger on the minor details that you fuck up and stuff like that. It's just a whole trick of the mind in the end. I mean, the quality is good enough. Yeah. After I developed my speed first before I even decided to go into like getting my the quality better. I was drawing shit but fast. So I definitely had more shit posted, but it was just quicker. And eventually I developed a better sense of quality, and then you know, now I can mix my quality with my speed. Now I can shit post like that just whenever. The lore, you were there for that lore. You were there. Yeah, for 2 years, this man drank only Coke, specifically the OG Coke recipe, and now they draw. What? Are you trying to say I'm doing cocaine? You think if they still made like the original Coke recipe where like there was like, you know, actual cocaine in it, you think that they still developed the zero version of it? You think Coke Zero with cocaine will still exist? Or do you think the cocaine will just be not there, or just in general? Yes. They create a zero version of it with it still has cocaine in it, but it's 0 calories. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think cocaine has any calories in it. I I think it had like a bit. It's probably like every other medicine where it's like 10, 10 calories. Don't know, to be honest. Zero sugar, cocaine, zero. Yes. Yes. My kind of drink. Cocaine already makes you not eat, so I imagine a diet version. That would be there will be nothing left. Well, the diet version doesn't stop you from wanting to eat. It just doesn't fill you. There's no like there's nothing in it. So I'm not sure, to be honest. Buzz, maybe drink pickled Pepsi for 2 years, you unlock a skill. True. Yeah, Buzz, you should like start drinking pickled Pepsi for like the rest of your life. It's called gag reflex at that point. Oh, my back is too straight right now. I can't see my screen. Hold up. I need to slash a little bit. No, I'm good. I don't know if that's the skill I want. Why not? If anything, Buzz, what skill do you want to develop? Let's not go into like the Mimi territory where it's like, oh, I want to remove my gag reflex. Yeah, let's not go there. What what skills do y'all genuinely want to like develop? Ooh, that's awful. Give me a sec to think. Also doing work stuff too. Yeah, take your time, Buzz. I know you're working. Muck banger that gains no weight. I'm sorry, but you can't learn that. That's genetics. You're fucked on that one, bro. I am after learning more languages and getting better at drawing, which I am working on, but it's a long process. If you really want to learn like how to get better at drawing, I feel like you should like get into like a server that's like all about developing your art skills. I mean, that's what I did. I started copying these motherfuckers day one. As soon as I joined the server, I was like, you know what? I can probably copy that. And here I am. And also drawing. I don't know. I don't know if drawing is a long process. I think it's a unique process. Drawing is a unique process because you can definitely develop drawing super quickly, but it's more like, are you willing to develop your own ability, or are you willing to imitate an ability? Because anyone can probably copy a famous artist. You can definitely go that route, but it's more like, do you want to develop your own style and, you know, get better at it, and, you know, maybe create something. True, knowing a lot of languages to speak. Yeah, I think at this point, I think I have like the basis of understanding like Portuguese, just because Spanish is, you know, pretty close to it. I got English, Spanish. I can understand a bit of Portuguese. I got a bit of Japanese. Ooh. Own style, so I can make my own stuff. Yeah, that's probably something that you probably have a longer time developing, because it's just something you can't. You'd have to go by yourself in that route. No one can help you develop a style. It's just more like you yourself had to do it. I have another Asherin that makes Berserk quality stuff tell me it took him about 20 years to get this style down. Yeah. Anything that like when it comes down to like imitation of an artist, you definitely have to like study all their work, and then even if you study all of it, you probably still can't mimic it for a good amount of time. It's just remember that's super hyper detailed. Yeah, for sure. It's highly detailed. But the basis around the concept of just trying to learn someone else's style is like much easier than trying to develop your own. That's for sure. Because anyone can make their own style, but it's like making it, you know, coherent and, you know, good. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's some styles that are just bad, and they kind of stick you into this like hole of you can't go any further with this style, so you're forced to give up on a style you held on to for a couple years just to develop a new one, just because you can't go any further with it. It's his own style, just inspired by Miura and Yuji Ito. Okay, so he's not necessarily imitating. He's more like taking inspiration of two hyper realistic artists and And then that would basically be his own style at that point. He wouldn't really be imitating. He probably has more inspiration than actual imitation. Yeah, like just Miura and I mean, just Junji Ito in general is like super high realistic shit. I will most gladly join people in their endeavors to get better at drawing. But I'd have to, you know, preface the fact that I'm like, people call me a harsh teacher. I mean, even, I don't know. I forgot what server it was, but people will keep saying like someone, you know, harsh, picky. I'm like, yeah, it's just I point out the odd bits and just try to get people to realize there's some things that, you know, they could have done better. The art, yes, there we go. Yeah, that the art bully. The art bully. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm super specific on like details and like, yeah, I notice them. It's just so noticeable, and I just want to point them out. One of his drawings was had over 1,600 faces and took him 3 months to do of drawing pretty much daily. Ooh, I think I've done something of that quality where it's like just a mass of detail, but I can't recall. Because I'm like, I think the only time I ever had like a mass amount of detail was probably when I was doing whatchamacallit, traditional. In traditional for sure, I'm doing like crazy amount of detail when I get like the time to do it. Not so much in digital. Digital just kind of just I just want to do simple. I'm not trying to sweat while I draw in digital. Buzz, when is the next art stream? I'm trying to be there. I want to watch you make some pixel art. Make some like quality pixel art of like, I don't know, something you know of. Cause I'm honestly, I have Asper right now, and I tried making like pixel art, and I'm like, I get the concept of it, but I'm like, I'm basically drawing like I do it here. I'm like drawing the same way. I'm not really, you know, adapting to the pixel sprite kind of stuff. So I'm just, it's the same thing I'm doing right here. It's just with pixels, so it doesn't feel that off. But sadly, I mean, it does look like a little bit off just because I'm not following the whole sprite, the pixel stuff. So it looks like I'm trying to force a higher quality image down into a, you know, a small little thing. I gotta come up with some ideas. Okay. I am in the camp of harsh, but useful feedback is useful so long as there is a suggestion on what will be needed to correct, is especially if it is a bad habit or something. You see, personally, I don't think there's such thing as a bad habit when it comes down to art. The only time bad habit would be a prominent thing in art is when you ignore basic like fundamentals, like I don't want to say this. Because even those I'm bringing up the people on Twitter to be correcting art, and they just draw them as like fat, of a minority, ugly and stuff like that. Even they, like, yeah, they're drawing perfectly. They're not really doing anything bad. There's no bad habit there. It's their unique stuff. So bad habit would probably be like something like the way you draw, like your strokes on a pencil and paper, which way you draw. A bad habit would probably be something as minimal as chicken scratching or doing like lines. Like that's the only way you're ever gonna have a bad habit. Outside of that, it's all style. People can shit on you for as much as they want for you drawing circles for noses, but it's just style. It's a style. No one can talk shit about you. That's not a bad habit. A bad habit is never drawing hands, always drawing sleeves to hide hands, or only drawing one eye. Oh, no, not necessarily. I don't think that's a bad habit. I think it's a limitation of what you're willing to accept as your skill. Like, if you can draw one eye, you can definitely draw the other. It's just you're afraid to do so. I don't think that's a bad habit. You're just afraid to attempt to get further in your art. You're not necessarily developing a habit, not a bad habit. I think subjective, like it's like if it's something you don't perfectly do that you go back to fix. Right, it's a bad habit because they're not pushing themselves. Yeah, that's just that's a mental thing. I wouldn't really call it as like an art thing. I don't think it's uniquely to art at that point. It's more just a mental thing. You're afraid to fuck up, so you don't do it. It's like, yeah, no, you should do it. Just fuck it up. Don't be afraid to fuck up. That's art. Don't be afraid to fuck up. I think it's subjective if it's something you don't personally do that you go back to fix. I'm trying to understand what the fuck you type. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost right now. I subscribe to that mindset. You learn more by fucking up, so making as many mistakes as fast as you can. I wouldn't say making as many mistakes as possible. I'm just saying it's like you should push yourself to make mistakes, but if you can't do it, just go ahead and do it. You shouldn't force yourself to do the mistake, but you should definitely try your best. And if what you did isn't a mistake, then you did it. You did it. It's not a mistake anymore. What I understand, yeah, that's like You don't learn unless you fuck up. You definitely can't learn without fucking up a little bit. That's reminding me of like back then in the day when I was afraid to fuck up. Oh man, that shit was so bad. Like I've already stated this, like how I don't know an anime. It You can literally take my word as truth. I don't know anatomy. You cannot say that I know anatomy and then like it being truthful. The anatomy I know right now is a combination of whatever the fuck up shit I make up in my mind and looking at my own body. I do not have any sense of actual like body muscle or figure. Like I can barely manage to have a stable form for the human body when it comes out to like torso leg ratio. And even then, I have this fucked situation where I sometimes make the arms too long or too short. I make the neck too prominent. There's so many things. I'm like, yeah, I obviously don't know anatomy. And then back then, what I did, unfortunately, for a good portion of the stuff I did back in the day, when I say back in the day, I mean like the first, second, like those first few years of me drawing, I traced. I traced a majority of the stuff I did. I at the start focused more on the shape added to the body. So I traced and I added to it. I didn't really attempt to copy anything outside of just the body because I didn't know that. What I mean by failing as fast as you can is just keep working at it without worrying about making mistakes because it's gonna happen anyways. So just keep doing it and you'll just learn to fix it quicker. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Oh. But like I was saying, I for sure trace for at least two years. I'm not gonna lie, I'm amazed. Well, actually, no, I'm not amazed. I'm not that amazed because they probably already knew. Our server already knew that I had a good amount of like traced stuff. So I just I just still did it anyways. But from those 2 years of just tracing stuff, I developed a unique method of drawing clothing that over the years I developed to make better and better. But of course, that doesn't mean that I ever got good at anatomy. I am still ass at anatomy, sadly. Hold up. I can probably show this right now with the arm. I'm not exactly sure if this is what an arm looks like. Like, I've I've looked at my own arm multiple times to see if this is genuinely what it's supposed to look like when it's, lean. But I can't tell. And I can only assume because I've used different resources like watching anime. I watched other people draw. I watched I've actually went into like watching bodybuilders just to see what the fuck's going on, but that didn't work out because their shit was just fucked. But it was just so much just needed for me to just understand an arm but I still don't understand the arm. This is probably still wrong what I'm drawing, and I wouldn't know because I don't care. I never thought tracing is bad, but for sure not great if you want to make money making a comic. Slash from Guns N' Roses' son making a manga by tracing ripping off Bleach panels. Yeah, I think the majority of people that hate tracing is from people taking credit after doing the deed. For sure. I think most people did not care about tracing until you said it was you drew it yourself and you're probably making money off of it. That's probably the only time people ever cared about tracing. Which good thing about me is I never said it was my art, so I just was like, hey, I drew this thing. It's like, yep, I drew this, but I didn't fucking anything isn't originally mine or something like that. That was the issue that happened. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm like good amount on this model. I need to... How far am I? I think I got like at least top, half body. I still need to draw the boots. I haven't drawn those yet. I've been skipping out on that. But legs, I need to redraw the chest, the legs, pants, skull, rope. I still need to figure out how to draw wings. I don't know how to draw wings. I think this, I assume this is what wings look like. I wouldn't know. I don't draw wings. This is the first time I've drawn wings in a model. Like, I don't draw wings. So I wouldn't know. I had to look it up and see how I would have to color and shade wings because I don't know how. Then there's, what else am I missing? Boots, making sure the wings work, and then detailing. I think the face is alright. Yeah, the face looks fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I have to change the color on this end right here because I just realized it doesn't flow straight into the side hair. That's the front. Yep. So change that. Whoops. Just trace a bunch of DN Angel for wings. What is DN Angel? What is that? Is that like a artist that just draws wings or something? There we go. Falls right in there. Oh god, DN Angel. I thought I bought that manga in decades. Oh, it's a manga. Is it still prominent? Oh, baby, what is this? What are those wings? Holy, nah, that's just spiky. Those are some spiky ass wings, holy. They don't really look like bird wings, they look like... It's a cringy romance anime manga. It was a shoujo slop. Oh shit, we got slop from the 2000s. Crazy. I don't recall ever seeing this, to be honest. It does look somewhat old. At least it does look like it's from the 2000s. So I wouldn't, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should first try to go from the top down. So the next one would probably be the neck, which is all the way down here. Ooh. Yeah, those wings from that anime don't look like wings, to be honest. They look like something else. It's like it looks like it comes from fur and then into like wings. And even then they don't look like feathers like at all. They're too long to be like feathers. It looks odd. It was only unique even back then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It definitely doesn't look appealing though. Shoujo slop, you say? Yeah, I mean, it looks like slop. It looks like the early stuff that gets thrown out. It was slop for a reason. Yeah. Ads BRB, yeah. Get the ads. I read all of it and it was certainly 5 out of 10. Why did you read all of it? That's the real question. Why did you suffer through all of that? Why did you read it? Did you just want to know what was going on in that story? What's the purpose of reading that if it was slop? Actually, never mind. It was probably because you didn't have much else to read, right? I had 0 standards and I was bored. Damn. That was even worse. I thought you just didn't have anything else. Like there was no access to anything else. I was taking that. Also didn't really have anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I assume there's like most people that read slop are because they don't fucking have anything else to read. So they just read slop. Good thing for the internet nowadays. Everything's on manga decks. Or, you know, respective websites where they post their stuff. What's up, Moon? How you doing? Oh, what the fuck? Now I can read slop on factfiction.net. What the fuck are you talking about? If I wanted to look back at any frigid teenage days, what the fuck? I'm using teriyaki chicken and ramen right now. This shit is hitting after a day of electrician work. Shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You kind of just spoke to me right now. Cause I was thinking of like joining a union and going into like an electrician, you know, an electrician work field. But also teriyaki chicken and ramen, those are two different foods. Bro, you're eating up. You're eating up. You must be hungry, bro. I need to get some food thinking about it. Yeah, Neo, you're stuck at home. You're stuck at home. You got a fridge. You can just go and make something run quick, like a sandwich. Get a burrito. I can probably go to my fridge right now, air fry some chicken and make a burrito. Loki Chipotle is calling my name? What the fuck? Why Chipotle? Is Chipotle good? I never had Chipotle, to be honest. Electrician work field is Kush, bro. I do airfield. What the fuck? Okay. AKA wire chasing shit, but it's not as hard as people think. I'm like airfield. What? Damn. Gonna go air fry some taquitos. BRB taquitos. You be air frying that shit? What the fuck? I know you can air fry those. Are they like frozen? Like the taquitos, frozen taquitos? I love Chipotle. Get some. Chipotle is good but expensive from what it is. Oh. I mean, if it's expensive, I don't want it then. I'm a poor bitch. It's expensive, but I'm obsessed with their steak. Their steak. Damn. I did that one. Chest back. Yeah. Freezer section, they aren't the best, but they. Yeah, I've seen. I work retail, bro. I'm sorry, but I've seen that brand. Is it? It's a Mexican brand. I know for sure. It's a Mexican brand. It comes in like a purple box. Expensive as in like 10 or 12 for a steak, a burrito for $10. Crazy, bro. Jose Ole, yes, Jose Ole, yeah. I know the brand. I think it's 16 for a thick ass burrito, at least where I live. Damn. Sadly, I have access to my own like chicken burrito, so I can just make my own. I would never think about going outside and getting like something out like that. I mean, I actually don't know if the microwave gets picked up by my mic, but I can definitely just set it up right now. Chicken doesn't hit like steak, at least not for me. I think that's the problem with me is like I can't like steak unless it's ground. Like I only like ground beef. I've never liked steak. Just steak on its own. Just like how I just in general just don't like pork. Like I don't like pork. Like that's just one thing I just don't like. I'm not Muslim. I just don't like pork. Same, I always get the steak. Damn. I can definitely go around and see if I can find some steak, frozen steak, and then I'll try some steak burritos. I just enjoy pretty much every form of meat. Steak, chicken, fish, pork. I love all that stuff. Damn. Yeah, I just don't like pork. That's the one thing I just don't like is pork. I'm fine with like beef as long as like ground beef, and then I can eat all the chicken and fish. I'll eat all that. I don't give a shit. But I also get the bowl and not the tortilla. Damn. This guy be eating cereal. He be eating beef cereal. What's wrong with him? You gotta wrap that shit, bro. Did I never change? Oh, the chest is all the way down here, isn't it? A bear chest, yeah. I don't understand how beef is so expensive, even more so than salmon. It depends on the beef you're trying to get. If you're trying to get like straight steaks, then yeah, it's gonna be expensive. But I'm pretty sure you can go to your grocery, like your local grocery store, and get like cheap ass like ground beef. Like it should not be that expensive. But for sure, yeah, I think getting a good steak is probably more expensive. If anyone gets a chance to eat swordfish, do it. It's good. Has a mix of fish taste with a beef taste. What the fuck? I don't think we've ever had swordfish around this area. At least not in mine area. Though I am willing to try it. You can find beef not ground for $8 a pound. Yeah, like I said, it's just getting steak is just expensive. So like, I'd recommend just getting used to eating ground beef because it's just cheaper. Actually, have you tried the frozen stuff? Because I'm pretty sure there's a frozen steak. It's probably just cheaper. I had it back in my hometown and shit slapped. Damn. Like, this is not damn beef steak. Damn beef state. Is Texas the beef state? I don't think it is. I'm gonna start buying it instead of beef. Let me, yeah, salmon's pretty good. I've tried eating, like, salmon, like, seasoned salmon. But I think the only problem I had with salmon was the baking process. I always had trouble baking it. So I'm just like, I fuck it up. So I never got, like, good salmon. Instead, I eat the frozen salmon. You know, it's probably just as good, to be honest. But that ends up being better. Especially since I can like bread it and then I can put in like a sandwich. That's a common thing I did. Just salmon breaded, put it into a sandwich. You gotta make sure to freeze it. It doesn't last long just sitting in the fridge. Yeah, for sure. For salmon. Texas has more peaches than any other state from what I remember. Peaches? Why peaches? What? I'm not sure if y'all guys are catching the the chicken in my background. They've been going at it for at least 6 fucking hours. Or 3 hours, I mean. They've been going at it since 6. Hold up. Oh, you know, for sure, it's been 7 hours. These motherfuckers been cooing and calling for 7 hours straight. I don't know why chickens keep going. I'm like, bro, it's already 1. You can shut the fuck up. Grilled teriyaki salmon slaps. Grilled teriyaki. You hear them, can't hear them, so you are good. Okay. You can't hear the chickens. Grilled teriyaki. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should, cause I don't really like holding on to like food in my fridge for just like too long. So I always get like the frozen alternative. So I think one of the recent things I started like hoarding up in the frozen stuff is like um grilled chicken. And I'm wondering if I should like buy those that are like seasoned already. I want to own chickens if I can get a house. Goats too. Why goats? Why not like cows? But yeah, chickens for sure. You can get your like good amount of eggs out of it. But goats? Why goats? Cheese? Goat cheese? What? What do you want goats for? Cows are big as fuck. Yeah, but they're like more. You got more going on. I like goats as pets. Oh, you just want pets. Okay, never mind. I was like, what benefit is a goat compared to a cow? Right, you just wanna. Plus, they mow your lawn for you. You're gonna have them out in your front lawn? I don't know if you want goats in your front lawn, bro. It'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, got goats in your front lawn. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, with my supervision. What do you mean your supervision? The goat's gonna be like disobeying you for a good portion of your life. You're gonna have to like get a herding dog or something to like get them to like pay attention. Cause I'm not sure if you're trying to like buy them out of like infancy, like baby goats, and then raise them, but they're not easy to train. They're not dogs, sadly. They're very social too. I don't know actually. I've never I've never interacted with a goat, so I wouldn't know. Mm. Ghosts are social by nature, so it's good to have two of them for companionship. Also, their poops don't stink as easy and are easy to clean up. I guess. I guess. Okay, you've lost me, Buzz. Whoa, what did he lose you on? The poop? They're easy to take care of, is what I'm saying. I mean, probably just as easy as like taking care of like a cow. As soon as he mentioned poop, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, you mentioned poop, and you're like, yep, no, I don't want that. Oh, brother, come on, guys. Everyone does. Do you really want to deal with everyone pooping, though? That's the real question. Why the fuck is this shit popping up? Some more chata will go insane right now. Shit, true. I'm not gonna lie, I miss drinking horchata. You don't take a number two? No, of course not. Sudi's a woman. She doesn't shit. Yeah, but girls don't stick up the plays. Yeah, I don't think it's related to the fact that it stinks or not. I think it's just in general, it's like thinking about dealing with it. Cause like no one wants to deal with a pet shitting. Uh Only for commission? You should not say that. You should not say that. Someone will pay you to shit. Alright, I'm back at my desk, taquitos in hand. Nice. Yeah, it's like no one cares about shit until it's like you have to deal with it. Cause like most people can deal with like small dogs shitting in their backyard because it's irrelevant. They're small dogs. They're not gonna make a pile. They're not gonna make no massive ass pile. So it'd be relevant. You don't have to deal with cats shitting because these motherfuckers just find somewhere to hide it. If you have them at least going outside. Right, guys, please comment. It's been so long. Yeah, calm Sudi to like shit herself. She needs to like shit. She hasn't shit in like 2 years. Man, imagine trying to hold your shit for 2 years, bro. You be diseased. Sorry, Sudi, only one calm per month. Damn, he's on a budget. You're fucked. Actually, my comms are closed. Are they closed? Or are you just waiting for someone to fucking pay you $1,000 to do something? Fun fact, you were the first person I ever calmed for art you. Oh really? Well, I'm glad I made that shit you know, as friendly as possible. I ain't trying to like I ain't trying to make that shit stressful for you at least. Sudi, you gotta make up your mind. True, yeah, Sudi. Are your comms open or not? I'll pay you $20 right now to go take a shit after holding it after 2 years. I cannot imagine a world where someone will actually pay someone else to like take a shit. Unironically, actually, never mind. That's probably what's going on in like the fan stuff. After 2 years is diabolical work. Holding your shit for 2 years, yeah, that's fucking cursed energy right there. Sudi, are you open or closed? Okay, I don't know. You wanna get? I don't want you. I don't want that answered. For sure, nah. We can keep that one out. Well then, yeah, I'm saying the phrasing on that one is kind of crazy, Buzz. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What is that phrasing going on there? Sorry, the invasive thoughts won the battle. Yeah. I don't have a good emoji response. Use one of mine. Use the barf emoji. Use my barf emoji. I have that shit on there. Ooh. What the fuck, Sooty? Why'd you put the emote on there? Hold up. What's going on here? Great emote. What emote is that, Moon? I can't. It's so small on my screen. I can't see what it is. Oh. Okay. I regret mousing over that. Yeah, I regret mousing over that. What the fuck? All right, what the? I can see that one. I can definitely see that one. It's that. That one is so weird, right? Okay, yeah, we got Mood clapping it up on main. Damn, I didn't know Moon was like that. Moon clapping it up on main, bro. Jeez. Damn, why is Buzz throwing it back? Chill, bro. Damn, is everyone just throwing it back now? What's going on? What's going on? I'm just throwing it back now. They are Paladin's oath of throwing it back. For sure. You know what, Buzz? Go ahead and add a redeem to your stream where you have to twerk for 5 seconds on stream with webcam on. Just go ahead and add it while you're at it. And just see how many people actually try to use it. Actually, you know what? That's probably a bad idea, because it'd probably be used by Bimbo like at least every 10 minutes. Everyone I start throwing it back. You mean Bimbo when you start throwing it back? What are you talking about? Bimbo's already in there, bro. She wants that shit. She's waiting for the day you throw it back, bro. 10k point reward minimum, so I will imagine. True, yeah. 10k, 10k points, and you'll shake ass for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Is entering STOS? I think is like explicit twerking. I don't think generally like if you were to like twerk on stream, it'll be anything. Like, we're not asking you to take off your pants to start twerking. No, we're just asking you to twerk. I think it'll be fine. I mean, you have squats to redeem, but they're real workouts. I do encourage to wear clothing though, because why? Yeah. You should never show off your ass. That's free content. Why are you showing that shit off, bro? You gotta gatekeep it. You gotta make people pay for that shit. No, for sure I'm not about to strip on stream. I mean, bro, you kind of technically already did that. You showed off your back. Like, I think, was it your face cam reveal? Like your first face cam reveal? You showed off your cake? Like, you just showed it off on stream? Wasn't that what happened? I feel like you did. I just don't remember. Ko-Fi Patreon rewards. Yeah, you put a fucking keep on that shit. Was it a side profile? Yes, I'm saying, bro. You already showed off the cake. You kind of fucked up. Now you can't use it. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, thanks for the sub, Moon. Then I guess I gotta make that redeem for real then. Yeah, for sure. You can add a twerking on stream. How do you feel about Mega Starmie? Are you talking about the this is the ZA stuff where like Starmie is like walking on like two legs? I feel like it's that one because I seen like images of it. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's That's Megastar me looks like. I don't keep up with Pokemon, sadly, so I wouldn't really know entirely. How we feel about this, Hanyo? How we feel about this chiseled as fuck chest? How we feeling about that? Looking like it's straight out of fucking JoJo's. I just need to add like the lines and stuff like that to make it look like it. Could grind me, not that. For sure. It's all hidden, by the way. Sadly, it's all hidden. It's all hidden by the shirt. Man's like here, like mother was a school teacher and my father was a triangle. I enjoy JoJo's, so that gets my 7 approval. Well, you can about to hate my ass because I don't like JoJo's. You're about to hate me. Totally fair. Yeah, I just don't like the art style, I'm not gonna lie. The art style kind of turning me off when that comes out to JoJo's. I think I've seen a couple episodes of like the first season. It was alright. I think it's just the turn off was the style. Coming back to the coming back to the art bully art bully stuff. I will shit on you. I will shit on you if I just don't like your style. Sadly, I just don't. I don't like that style specifically. There's a couple of styles I just don't like of drawing. I can't name them all, but for sure there's like a unique I think it's especially down to the specific portrayal of men in like super like highly detailed masculinity, and just like it's just off-putting. It's very hard bullet style, so I totally get why you don't like it. Yeah, it's just so off-putting for me. Sadly, I'm your basic bitch motherfucker watching only slice of life anime. Oh, and then comedy, but that's about it. Like Araki said, he was inspired by Fist of No Star. It shows in parts 23. Yeah, for sure. Fist of No Star was definitely inspiration for that one. I love slice of life stuff. Yeah, that's literally my stuff. I watch slice of life stuff. Sadly, you know, most of the people that I talk to that, you know, watch anime with me or stuff like that, they mention, you know, the typical mainstream stuff or something that, like, you know, it's usually the mainstream stuff. It's like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'm just not interested because it's usually the mainstream stuff is like action, and I'm like, I'm fine with action, but it doesn't have to be the whole main point. Cause like I for sure liked Eminence in the Shadow, or Shadow and Eminence, because it didn't it didn't force itself to be the whole shonen stuff. It was just a comedy, and it had more slice of life going on than like actual action going on. But like no one, I mean, I'm pretty sure like a good portion of people watched Eminence in the Shadow, but it's just it didn't have the popularity of what else dropped during that time. It was something else. I'm not sure it was Demon Slayer or not, or like the following Demon Slayer shit, but there was something else. Something else dropped when Eminence in the Shadow dropped. She's like, no one gave that shit a chance. I'm like, yeah, I was an early, I was an early adopter of Komi-san and Tomo-chan long before they got an adaptation. Oh, Komi-san. I've tried watching Komi-san, but I didn't really like it, to be honest. Tomo-chan is definitely good, though. I like Tomo-chan. That's pretty good. Emerson Shadow was great. I haven't finished season 2 yet. You should definitely watch that right now. You should stop what you're doing right now. Quit your job. Quit your job right now. Finish that second season. Yeah, for sure. Eminence the Shadow is definitely a good anime, but I from some people I be talking to, they be saying it's like, I'm like, yeah, sure. I did see that it is a visual novel as well, isn't it? Eminence in the Shadow for sure. There's like a couple games for Eminence in the Shadow. They recently made like a gacha game for it too, which is fucking hilarious. They made a gacha game out of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that? Just out of just Eminence Shadow. There's no like collabs or anything like that. I'm not sure how you do that shit without like going deep into the lore and getting all the different uh numbers in there. Oh no! Oh no! What? What's going on? I mean, he has waifu characters, so it makes sense. For sure. I think, was it just the whole crew were back on Isekai? Bro, you are such a fucking hater. I swear to God. You're such a hater, bro. You hear Isekai and immediately shit on it. Like, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, for sure. I think when it comes into like the game, I was wondering how they have the game have good amount of characters, but then I had to think about the fact that like there's hundreds of people under Sid's little assassination group. So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. If anything, Sudi, have you watched Shangri-La yet? Or did the bird thing like turn you off? Shangri-La is awesome. The blacksmith is one of my favorite characters. I'll be nice if them are good. Haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. To your amazement, Shangri-La is not a isekai. It's just a guy in a video game. There's no isekai. It's just gaming. I'm a sucker for Overlord, but I also own the light novels, so I was the target audience. I've enjoyed the first 2 seasons of Overlord. After that, I don't know what happened. I think after that, it's just like blank. I feel like I watched it, but it just erased from my memory. Low-key, that's a round about Isekai. What's a round? What? Are talking about Shangri-La? It's not an Isekai. It's literally just the guy playing a game. Like, you physically see them in the real world as they're, like, talking about, oh, I want to play this shitty-ass game. They're, like, actual people just playing games. Like Log Horizon and Dot Hack, yeah, for sure. It is the same thing. It's just like they're just playing games. They're not necessarily dead. They're not going to a different world. They're just gamers. It's a gaming anime. I watched like 2 episodes of Overlord. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of confused at the start when the Overlord started. Cause like I assumed it was like he was stuck in he was stuck in a different world. I assumed he was an isekai, but it was like I recall in one season they showed him like leaving the world for a second and then coming back. So I'm not even sure if it was like an isekai or not. But it's like definitely a game. I just enjoy watching Ayn squirm. Man can't show emotions. I don't think he can squirm. He can get as flustered as he wants when Albedo shows up, but it doesn't matter because he can't show emotions. He can't go back to his old world since his soul got transferred over, so he's stuck. Then what is this like? I seen like a clip of like seeing his actual body, like his human body that's like attached to like a machine. Is it just referencing the fact that he's stuck in there, or is it like something important? Because I remember seeing that somewhere. Granted, like I watched this shit like a long ass time ago. I might have watched it, but about it ruined it for me. Yeah, you don't like lusty women talking about the MC. You're like too hard on to the fact that it like it's like what's it called? What is it called? Hold up, I'm trying to like, think about it. My brain is like blanking on this word. Self-insert. I do not ever recall that happening in show or novel. SAO showed them hooking up to the gear. Yeah, the SAO one is definitely. I've seen them like stand back up from the bed, taking off the headset. I'm talking about like. I think Overlord had like a little after credit scene where you see him in the chair with like wires going into his neck. I'm not sure which season that was, but it was one season in Overlord. It was either the first one or the second one, but it was an end credit scene. You physically see Ainz as a person with the wires up into his neck. just not a fan of those tropes, especially self-insert and harems. You see, that's the thing is like when people, I mean, I'm not trying to like generalize you, but you do just assume that all isekais are like self-insert anime, when it's like all of it is. All anime is self-insert anime. Like all of it is. I can't say it's not especially prominent in like isekai, but it's just in general all anime is self-insert. You can definitely do that. And being a fan of the tropes, yeah, for sure. No one likes harems more than men. Men, that is the whoa, what the fuck, mood? Hold up. Don't show me that. What the fuck is that? What is that? But when it comes down to like harems is definitely a men thing. I can't think of a time when harem is a woman thing outside of your reverse harem, like the occasional reverse harem. And even then, that's not possibly perceived by women either. So it's like, harem in general isn't as prominent as you think it is, sadly, and it's even less liked by people that don't already, you know, like romance. For me, it is if it's written well. Not the episode where they were fighting scurvy. What? When we're fighting scurvy? What the fuck is that emote, mood? What is that emote, mood? Is that I forgot his name for Billy and Mandy. That is Irwin. Oh, is that the episode? Like direct episode where they were fighting scurvy? Damn, how'd you know that? How'd you know that, bro? Are you like you just got a whole lore on the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, like on the back of your head? Romance is fine, harems though are unpleasant. Yeah. I think most people will find harems unpleasant if they don't accept like the whole polyamorous kind of situation going on. But in general, I think men are fine with it because, you know, it's just fantasy in the end. They don't really think about it in the real world. They're not thinking about it. I'm a repository of useless knowledge. Bro, I'm not sure. How did fuck? Like if you just posted a GIF in my chat right now, and I just like you pointed at like an anime I've watched before, I will 100% not be able to tell you when the fuck that happens. Oh my god, like Mushoku Tensei burns my soul. Well, I think Mushoku Tensei in general burns everyone. I don't think people like that show for romance because no one really does. Mushoku Tensei is just disgusting when it comes down to like the romance stuff. I think people would enjoy the show more on the story that's not related to the romance. I feel like I'm autistic to some degree, so my brain holds on to stuff randomly. Yeah. So like, what's the most random fact you can come up with right now? Can you name the color pattern on a chicken, a typical brown chicken? Can you give me the hex codes for those feathers? The Schwarzschild radius of something is how wide something will need to be at its current density to become a black hole. Is that really this title? Is a Schwarzschild? sounds German as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Though I'm not sure if that's what it's called or not. I know what you're referencing at least. I just didn't know the name of it. Earth's Schwarzschild radius is 5 femtometers, which is 5 protons wide. Bro, what are you yapping about femtometers? What is this femtometers? What in the femtometers are you yapping about? You want the random fact? I mean, I got the Schwarzschild radius shit going on, but I'm like, femtometers? What is that about? I can quote the entire 1999 NSYNC album, No Strings Attached. What is NSYNC? Is that like a band or something? I don't know what NSYNC is. A boy band. Oh. Yeah, I never heard of them. Something you can like literally just type in random lyrics and not just like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know them, alright. I listened to them a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. When I was a kid, I listened to Nightcore, and I cringed to it now. At least a good portion of it. Oh man, I can't remember when that was popular. I was in middle school. God, I am old. I think Nightcore was pretty popular for a good minute. I don't think it was just like that. Why'd you do Gura like that? What do you mean? Do you not know Gura is Kanye? That's like lower. You didn't know that? That's Kanye, bro. It was always Kanye. Guru is Kanye. Poor Saba, she doesn't know. What do you mean she doesn't know? Kanye as a VTuber will be peak. I'm sure someone has made a Kanye VTuber model. You'd have to look through the Steam Workshop because I'm pretty sure it's there. It is 100% there. It's I think you can basically find that pretty easily. You'd be the most popular alt-right. Alright, okay, we can't get into politics, so calm down. Calm down here. I ain't trying to get into politics. I ain't trying to do all that. Whoa, 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 you're jumping into politics. I'm a little bit afraid. Politics is a rough topic at best at times, and so onto something else. Let's see. Yeah, the only alt I know is Alt F4. That's the only alt I know. Alright, Mood, I'm gonna need you to chill with these. What the fuck are you trying to lick on this screen, bro? What's wrong with you? What's going on? You good? What are you licking on this screen? Yeah, Moon over here being freaky on main. Chill, Mood. What chats are y'all be in to have these emotes? You don't have to really go that far to find these emotes. Most people would just have them. I just want to see that emote giant sized. Worth it? Reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable, right? Yeah, most emotes in Twitch are accessible like across the whole platform. And most people switched out their own emotes quite often, so you always have access to some weird stuff going on. It just depends, really. Reasonable. Let's go with what is your favorite song ever made in any made and why? I think you meant and if you have one. Favorite song ever made. Hmm. I'm thinking about it right now. I'll have to think about it for a second because I'm like trying to remember like back. I'm thinking like real far back to see what kind of song I'll be thinking about. I can probably look at the I have a playlist on my channel on YouTube. I can probably just look at that right now. Let's see. Playlist. Whoa, don't play that. There's quite a few. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can say that I have one. My favorite song is Insane because I can never have one. True. Mine is something about us from Daft Punk. Ooh. Hmm. I think yeah, that's pretty good. I don't recall any like the newer music after Around the World, to be honest. I haven't listened to much of them. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Don't burn the house down while I'm gone. Shit, I might just set it on fire on purpose. I'm just doing it on purpose. How about top five musical artists and top five artists? Mmm. Mmm. What if I just say Toho? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like a specific artist for like Toho stuff, but hold up. Let me look up. Is this Toho? I'm not even sure what the artist is for this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Rangers of Toho 12. Artist is from an album Nara Upasana Pundarika. Manenjushaka. Manenjushaka. I don't know. I don't know these people. It's from a genre or all genres. Zune made the music for Toho, so if I recall. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is saying like a completely different artist though. If you want to divide from genre, go for it. I mean, in general, I don't listen to all genres, so I only listen to like a few. One of them being funk. Let's see. I guess I have a list of people I listen to in general, like NF. Like I listen to a bit of NF. Um, who else? Daft Punk, Hawthorne Heights, Lorna Shores, Ninja Sex Party, and The Used are my top five. Is that under electronic music or is it just overall? Because I'm like, those all sound like they're part of the same genre. In general, I see. Yeah, cause like, I'm not gonna lie. I think most of the music I enjoy is from like 10 different artists. So I can't really say I enjoy a specific artist. Yeah, very different. I mean, from the oh, actually, never mind. They just like Spotify's like rock or indie rock. That Funk is electronic. I'm not sure about the other ones. I've never heard of them. Um, oh, I guess yeah. I get Dematory is what I listen to. Dematory. They're like a prominent Toho artist. Dematory, NF. What else? I have a couple. I just can't remember. Who's the one that made Bling Bling? Was it? Wait. Freak Sneak. I'm trying to recall whoever made Bling Bling, but I can't remember the fucking artist name. I'm blanking out on it right now. Oh, you know who I was like? I like Takayan. Takayan is pretty good. I don't know if they still make music, but Takayan is definitely up there. So it'd be like NF, Takayan, we have Dimitori. I'm still trying to recall whoever the fuck did Bling Bling, but I can't remember. I'll eventually get it. My mind will eventually get who the fuck did Bling Bling. Creepy Nuts. There we go. Creepy Nuts. Yeah. So NF, Creepy Nuts, Takayan, um, got Dimitori. Nani just the fifth one. I can't remember anyone to be honest. What's the fifth one that I'll go for? Hmm. What if I just name Teto? Does that count? Can I just name Teto? Can I just name Teto? Because I think that would just probably be the end. Teto counts, yeah. And like Teto probably is up there. Yeah, so I have NF Teto, Dimitori, Creepy Nuts, Takayan. I don't know if you have you ever heard of Takayan before? Takayan's pretty good. It's a Japanese rapper. Mm -mm 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 -mm. I found out about them last night as a friend showed me. Damn. The coincidence. They're like the I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Tachyon is the end goal for Callie. I feel like that's her I feel like that's Callie's end goal. Being able to rap this shit like on like obscure beats, cuz everything that Tachyon be rapping on is like really weird beats. Dizzy 8 is also a lot solid. I've never heard of Dizzy 8. Oh, Dizzy! Oh, yeah, no, I know Dizzy. They're probably like the anime rapping community. Seems reasonable. I feel like we will see that version of her get there before she does it as Demon Dice. Well, because she's not really doing much on Demon Dice sadly. She's doing more, whenever she does the Demon Dice stuff is mostly to get the, like the, what's it called? Work on, shows and stuff. She's not necessarily rapping for herself at that point. She, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's posted the whole like, I can't wait to bomb this shit. The fucking she's over here panicking about the next rap she's gonna make for an anime. That shit was funny because she knows it's probably gonna be like shit, like the last one was. Because they're trying to force her to rap a certain thing. I know Dizzy. I think I only out of all the anime community ones, Dizzy 8 was probably like my fourth favorite. I definitely liked she got to do the intro for Gachi Akuta season 2, which is hype. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hype. But just watch just watch if she fucks this shit up in any way, she's gonna get shit on. She's gonna get shit on like the last song she made. She already has a bad rep under Demon Dice at least. For being kind of goofy. I'm not sure about Callie though. Under the name Callie. I think under Callie be fine. What's the one guy's name? Cause it out of like Dizzy A Rustage, yes, yeah, Rustage. Yeah, Rustage was definitely a higher one. I definitely had him like at least top 3. Um Game Boy Jones was definitely up there as well. I don't think it was top 3 though. Um there were just like good rappers in this community. But I can't remember, I cannot recall their names. This has been so long. They both made some excellent tracks. Yeah. I'm trying to remember all their names. I need to like listen to like a cipher or something. I need to listen to a cipher to remember who the fuck they are. Their names at least. It's been what the fuck? Rustage made a fucking rap about Uma Musume? How do you rap about that? How do you rap about Uma Musume? Without like, you know, being a little cringe while you're at it. The rumor was full of puns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you rap about Uma Musume without being a little cringe? Because that's something like there's something like cool or like epic about it. You just bunch of horse girls. Hold up, I can probably look back and see. Ooh. Hmm. There was one. there was one person in the group that was like a singer more than anything. Fuck, I'm trying to remember their name. They did Tournament of Power Cipher. Hold up, I need to recall their name. I'm about to trip out. I need to know his name. It's like it's the back of my mind, but I can't fucking. It was mild cringe. Yeah. Fuck. Tournament of Power. Does he? Isn't? It's not in Reshish's thing, right? Tournament of Power. I think who was it that did it? Daddy Fast Times Rush's Fable. Was it Fable? I don't. Fable didn't. I'm, no, I don't think it was that one. Tournament of Power. Oh, it's just and more. So I'm assuming there's like a couple more people involved. I don't. There was someone that was just singing their shit. Was it Daddy Fastnaps? I feel like it was Daddy Fastnaps, the one that was fucking singing their shit. No, it's Divide. Oh my god, Divide. Yes, motherfucker was singing that shit, bro. Divide. No, that shit was hot, bro. That shit was good. Oh, Zach. Zach was also pretty prominent too. I like Zach. I wish Yasuke did more songs, but he never did much. Sadly. Yeah, I wish Yasuke did a little bit more music, but I don't think he did much. Zach was definitely up there. Jones, Connor, yep. I'm not gonna lie, but I was never a fan of a Shwabadi. I mean, it was decent, but just like it wasn't my favorite. No, none like Joshua. I'm pretty sure that guy's like an actual just rapper that just joined the thing, right? thoughts on the Persona series. I never got into it, to be honest. I think I tried playing. Was it the fifth one with that had Joker in it? I tried playing that, and it's like I just didn't like it. I think the only time I ever liked the Persona series is when I played them as a character in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. So, I mean, that's probably the only time I'll ever like Persona characters. And even then, I didn't really enjoy them. Actually, doesn't Persona has like an anime going on, right? I can probably watch that to like understand a little bit of what's going on. Because I know nothing about Persona. Why do I still have blue? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, why do I still have purple? Reasonable. God, I miss BB Tag. The game is so good for sure, but a fun one. Oh, for sure. I love the shit of just me running down mid by pressing one button as Yang and just eating, like armoring through everything because just that busted. I just enjoy that kind of bullshit game. Um, Persona 3 had Persona had 3 anime and a few movies. Oh, really? 3 has my favorite story, 4 is a cool mystery, and 5 has my favorite mechanics. Ah. Yeah, I've only ever played the 5th one, and I don't think I ever finished it, to be honest. I think I bought it on the Switch. I still have it, probably. Again, I never finished it. Instead, I'd be finishing off some, like, alternatives, like, I'm not sure if you all heard of, like, Monarch. It's kind of like that, like the whole Persona kind of thing going on. It's called Monarch. There's also Caligula Effect, kind of the same kind of no premise. I finished those games. You know what? You just reminded me. I need to finish Caligula Effect 2. I finished the first one. I never did the second one. I need to finish that one. There are anime for 4 and 5. 3 had a movie. Something I don't know if Love is shown to 1 and 2. My team was Yang, Makoto, Batista, Neo, Blake, Gardo. Ew, what the fuck? Those are weird. Batista, Neo? That's a odd mix. I mean, I guess it works, it works. I never fought anyone use Batista, Neo. My primary team when I was playing that stuff was Yang, what was it? Yang Hakumen, I think? Just let me fight the silly mustache man. Silly mustache man? What are you talking about? What's silly mustache man? I was a menace back in the day. You're probably couldn't hit anything these days. I never really vibe welcoming. It just got to the point where I just hit random and go online. Yeah. I think I always play the same team of Yang Hakumen just because I'm used to the characters. In Persona 2, you get to fight Mr. Genocide himself? What Mr. Genocide? What are you talking about? Got real tired of fighting Itachi, Yumi every match since they were specifically. Oh yeah, no, for sure. There was an established meta as soon as like the DLC characters started popping up, for sure. I remember that being a thing. Like first was Yumi, and then Adachi. The villains were just overall just super strong. Like even Susanoo, it's like who would have thought this slow ass motherfucker would be like good in a TIE fighter? Like that was I did use Susanoo for like a good portion when he came out. I did Hakumen Susanoo, but yeah. World War II Dictator Man? I have no idea who you're referencing right now, bro. Yumi Susanoo was also a really strong team. Yeah, I bet. Wall Taker. Oh, you know what? Wallenstein was one of my picks. Well, I did like Wallenstein. That guy was pretty fun to play. Bro, I'm scared to type his name. Twitch will nick me. What name? Huh? Oh, hit. Talking about hit? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I just say hit. I'm not gonna say his full name. But in the American version, they gave him sunglasses and took off the logo on his red armband. Oh. So he's still just referencing him, but it's not necessarily indirect, like, reference. I'll send you the character portraits. It's just gonna be fucking the guy with like sunglasses on, isn't it? What the fuck? I don't know if you should show on stream though, just in case. What, the character? Oh yeah, that's just him. That's literally just him. That's just him. Yeah. Yeah, it's just him. Yep. And that's in Persona 2. He's one of the last bosses you fight. What the fuck is wrong with that game, bro? What the fuck? Piss? Yeah, Bimbo, I understand. You love Piss. I mean, they're using him as a villain, so it's not all that bad. I mean, yeah, hopefully. I don't wanna see a I wanna see him being a hero. That'd be kinda weird. Hey, Bimbo is back. Yeah, welcome back, Bimbo. How did your piss drinking adventures go? Oh. Add classes. Ah, I see. I was gonna ask you, but then like you left. But I guess now since you're here, mind explaining the whole invitation and stuff? I do not drink piss. Just because I said piss doesn't mean I drink it. Shaking my head, my balls. Well, Bimbo, I like to counter that argument by the fact that if I had Buzz piss into a bottle of Coke, you'd probably be sipping on that shit the next day. Now that you say that, you for sure do drink it. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know about that one, Buzz, but yeah. If I can, I'll pay Buzz $50 to piss into a bottle. Would you drink it? That's the real question. Only for why use me? Well, it's obvious why. We got just 50 bucks? Yeah, bro. What the fuck? It doesn't cost more than 50 bucks. It doesn't cost more than 50 bucks to buy like a bottle of water, bro. It doesn't take much to make someone piss themselves. Also the invitation. Yeah, explain the invitation. What's going on? And who's allowed to go? That's the real question. It's about me and Sue absolutely breaking BK. I mean, yeah, I get that. Y'all about to like spit roast him and shit, but I'm just wondering, it's like, what's going on? It's all Kyo's fault. Damn. Bimbo and Suit about to hit an Eiffel Tower and Buzz for real. Buzz is about to be floating like a couple inches off the floor after getting spit roasted for real. Yeah, what did Kyo do? Even, oh yeah, you know what, Buzz? Yeah, go ahead. Try to like blame this on Kyo. Go ahead. Try to tell me how it's Kyo's fault at this point. Cause I definitely am not there for Kyo's streams most of the time. At least half the time, because I'm not there for his Sunday streams. I got work. Actually, I don't even know what days he streams now. He switched them up, I'm pretty sure. It was during the last gear stream we had, and he asked if I'd get pegged. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why did he ask that? What was going through Kyo's mind to ask if you want or like to get pegged? Like, what was going through this guy's mind? Just randomly asked, like, yeah, you know what, bro? Would you ever get yourself pegged? You know what? It's probably because Kyo thought about it before. He probably thought about getting pegged by this girl. Or maybe he has. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know what's going on with Kyo. To be fair, all you had to say was no. Yeah, for sure. It was just like, yeah, you could have just said no. You didn't have to like do anything else. You were asking hypotheticals. Oh, so what's Sudi be doing? Fucking give me like, what if? But what if? Also, Kira wasn't on Wild Streak that stream. What was he doing that stream? What was he doing that stream that ended up with you talking about pegging? At least the house wasn't burnt down. Yeah, I'm not sure about burning down the house. Yeah, I don't know. answer honestly. An honest answer I gave would be the scene from Deadpool. Fair enough, to be honest. I answered honestly, and then the traumatic effects. The traumatic effect of that is you're about to get spit roasted by Bimbo and Soup. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's an unfortunate situation you got going, Buzz. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. To be fair, all you had to say was no. True, he never said no. Buzz, why didn't you just say no? Why didn't you just say no? What's wrong? And we're celebrating their anniversary, and he said he tried it once. They tried it, and Wade was involved. Oh, the pegging thing? Yeah, I remember that. The scene. What? Deadpool was in the movies was such a wuss in the comics he enjoys getting pegged. I don't know about that one, bro. I try a lot of stuff. There's a limit, of course, but only with someone I was in a relationship with for at least a year. Yeah, I can see it. People want to explore. Why not? Trigger warning, freaky ass. that's so trigger warning. Immediately made me think of the time some guy wanted me to cut him during. Whoa. It was like one day and then we got it on, and then when I said no, he started to lick my surgery scars. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. You got some freaky shit going on. Hold up. Yo. Bro, you are like god levels of freaky. God damn. Holy shit. The trigger one was correct. Yeah, that's some god levels of freakiness. That's a real yearners. I don't know people who like that kind of stuff, but dude is psychotic for that. Right? Like cutting is weird. Some people like sensation. I don't see that people though. Sensation of being cut? I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm about to say some fuck shit right now. But I do think I have something like that. I feel that whenever I inflict pain on myself, I do end up just fucking laughing. I smile and start laughing for some reason. That in vampire lollies, I think they are weird. Vampire lollies, what? Better lollies like lollipops. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Where am I? You're in hell. That's where you're at. You're in hell. You have fallen. I'm not gonna explain it here. Oh, it's like some fuck shit. Lollies, lollipops. I've already divulged too much of my knowledge. Well, no, you haven't. You still have quite a bit more to give. What are you talking about? You have quite a bit left, right? It's not like you're it's not like you got dust coming out yet, as they say. No, these aren't conversations for stream. That's not true, Buzz. Not as long as you have the redeem. Where you question marking? You don't know. I think yeah, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Buzz gets it. Buzz gets it. Dust, yes, dust. It's related to the invitation. You will know about it. You will know about it. That's so funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these quotes are just memeable, like the dust one. Though I wonder, is it humanly possible to be shooting out dust? I feel like you just shoot blanks at that point, not dust. Mood. Yeah, call the police. I'm getting freaky over here. Lollies full of stuff are weird. No, it's not a child. They are old. Yeah, for sure. certain representations of lollies are definitely just children. I think it's more like they're being drawn, because like sure you can say lollies are bad, but yeah, most representation of lollies aren't necessarily fucking children, so it just depends on how they're drawn. As they say, lollies are a spectrum. I misspelled, but also yeah. What? What do you mean misspelled? Misspelled what? Ads? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. I came back to an odd part of the stream, huh? What do you mean by odd? Lollies and shotas were created to feed weirdos to get around the laws that were introduced. Saying you can't make kids sexual in manga anymore. I'm just saying, it's just saying a child is old when they act like a child in every way. It's just PDF content. Yeah, I mean, for sure, a majority of the content that you're talking about is like basically just CP. I understand that part. But let's not say it's all of it, alright? What color did I just fucking copy there? I guess actually, is talking about lolly and shota stuff considered political? I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I'd never cared about this topic. Back. Also, hold on. I'm gonna see what I was trying to talk about earlier. You. All right. Hit me. I won't read it though. Just you know. I'm not sure what you're trying to talk to me about. I agree. However, it doesn't. If it doesn't involve sexual content in no form, it completely SFW with no involvement in weird themes. It's just those drawings, then it's cool. All right, work is done for the day. Nice. Get home, Neo. Maybe stream something. You know. You know. Yeah, you got free time, right? Make a sandwich. Get on stream. You know. Yeah, I agree with Mood. It's just when you definitely go into the SFW stuff, if you ever see Lolly or Shota, you definitely don't want to be involved. That's something like just weird. But for sure, Lolly and Shota stuff is fine. It's outside of that, like anything SFW. Like, I 100% enjoy Dragon Maid. You're not about to call me a pedophile, right? You're not about to say no PDF shit going on. That's not happening. Just because I like Dragon Maid. You're not saying that. You're not saying that. Sent. Alright, let's see what's this about. I just saw you change your profile pic. I see. Dragon Maid is not considered PDF bait in my opinion, so I think you're in the clear. No, Neo, I don't think you realize people will unironically call you PDF because you like Dragon Maid. Why? Because Kana exists and Ilulu exists. Those two characters, just for existing in that anime, you are considered a PDF. Which is like, bro, I'm like, sure, bro, I'm just, come on. There's nothing being done here. Also, Buzz, isn't that just BDSM? Or, I mean, I guess not really, but I think there's a place for that. But even some of the SFW ones are intentionally writing the line in their audience that's there definitely knows about it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's always fan service in every anime. Doesn't matter what. I thought that Dragon Maid anime satire. I see them sparring one time and thought it was about dragons fighting and protecting that one dude. One dude? You mean the Kobayashi? The chick? It's a girl. It's a chick. Kobayashi. Yeah. And no, it's a slice of life between Kobayashi and Toru, which is the main dragon. The characters were literally made to satire the lolicon content. What? The maid dragon? Dragon maid? One of the two lolly characters. Nah, bro, it's just so funny how many people like don't consider Iruru a lolly character. Like, yeah, that's funny. Kana and Kobayashi do have a weird scene though. What do you? Oh, you're talking about Wait, what? Kana and Kobayashi? I don't recall anything like that. I probably blanked out. fan service shouldn't involve characters that look like kids. I mean, yeah, true, but you know they're gonna do it anyways because it's, you know, Japan. Is their content and we're just living in it. We get it for free over here. I mean, what are we complaining about, bro? They're making it over there. We don't pay for shit. until America starts making it, maybe then we'll fucking care. But no one gives a shit. It's them. They're making it, not us. But then again, I blame the people supporting the weirdness of that content. I don't know any lolly shot anime, so I can't name examples. I mean, Dragon Maid was definitely a contender when it came down to the whole lolly Shota thing. I mean, even just the character Shota, America does make it. Name one that's prominent right now that's made by an American studio. That's, you know, there. Oh, I was saying, when it came to the Dragon Maid, even just Shota in general was fucked because the character Shota, he was like already just being fan service with was it Pascolo? Or I think her name was Luqua. Before the national level, there were already prefectures that had already raised the age before them. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's just we can all talk about, oh, they need to raise their standards and stuff like that. It's like, bro, they probably have. It's just they're behind a bit, and we can't just, you know, destroy them because they're not fucking catching up. I mean, want to say that shit? Why don't you go over to like a third world country that's just suffering, not being able to make food? Like, you gonna shit on them? Nah, I don't want to do that. I think it's just eventually they'll get there. They'll eventually get to the point where they had to get rid of it. Sure we can, LMAO. You trying to get rid of Japan? What's wrong with you? Japan is a first world country? Is it though? Is it though? I don't know. Sure, they have the tech, but I'm like, they're like still relying on their elders, bro. Their elders are stuck in old times. Like, half of the shit in Japan is still run by someone that's 80 years old. Come on. The motherfuckers are not with the times. It does qualify as a first world. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true. It just, I don't think they're with the times, sadly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna force my way of life on other countries. I may find their age of consent culture weird, but it's not my place. I mean, yeah, that's the sense I have. It's just, it's their content and we're just watching it. I'm not about to go destroy a whole country because I have feelings about something. It's not, I didn't create it. I'm not part of it. The laws prohibiting sexualized kids in manga was released in 1999. It's been 26 years. The show caught up by now. Isn't law passing in Japan just super like hard? They don't. It's not easy to pass laws over there. The age of consent was 13 for like the last 100 years. For what, Japan? Probably, I wouldn't know. I don't read Japan law. I don't read Japan law, so I wouldn't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer. And those people like the way they live, who am I to judge and change their lives? I will be big America if I was that cruel. Hmm. And that's why there's child brides, low key. Alright, done work. Going home. See some of y'all later. Later, Buzz. Drive on the opposite side of the road this time, alright? Build some muscle memory and have to dodge and weave these crazy bitches on the street. Mm -mm, mm -mm 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 -mm. 16 since 2023. Oh, what they raised it? They raised the age gap. Yeah, I'm not about to say shit about that kind of stuff. It's like, it's their country, their laws. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Comparing them to us is kind of just pointless because we're just that much fucking bigger than them. It's not my way of life. It's a loophole around their own laws that should have been ironed out. The loopholes. I guess, yeah. I think when it comes to Japanese law, they're like, I don't know, they're like so, they gamify law. I'm not gonna lie, they gamify law to like a good degree. I'm trying to think of what I should stream any of these. I don't know, I'm fucking stream yourself drawing 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 Buzz getting I don't know, fucking spit roasted. I don't fucking know, bro. hot tub stream? Damn. I will cause people to go blind. No, you won't. A bald white guy on a... Okay. Neo, for you telling me you're bald, I might have to take away your silver hair privileges. I think bald is the way to go. I'm sorry, but like, this is you from now on. Yeah, this is Neo. Yep. This is the new you right here. Please no. I don't know, Saitama's pretty hot. What the fuck? I mean, he's hot because he's fit, not because he's bald. Don't get that mixed up, Sudi. Don't get that mixed up. He's hot because he's fit, not because he's bald. He's hot because he's bald? You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, Bimbo. You would not like the first bald man you see. He has a good face card when he locks in. Okay, that's fair. He does have a jawline. He has that pristine jawline, but still. Yo, Bimbo, how the fuck do you know that game? Why do you know that game? Why do you know that game, Bimbo? I will, but Twitch would nuke me from orbit. How the fuck do y'all know about this game? Did it hit y'all's recommended as well? I got recommended for liking... What the fuck? Escape of Tarkov? How did you get that? I just got recommended it because I play a bunch of RPGs. Like, anime RPGs. I think Tales of Rise was one of the things. I showed them mine one day randomly. Yeah, I saw it one day too. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Fanboy Futa House. That shit was crazy. Ugh. Since you have escaped from Tarkov, Fanboy Food House. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of the tags for that game was like psychological horror, some shit like that. Some crazy stuff. The Arch Linux to the femboy pipeline is strong, I guess. What is Tarkov like anyways? I know it's like an extraction shooter, but that's about it. .49% Slavic men, 1% women. Yeah, women aren't gamers. We already established that, Bimbo. Women aren't gamers. They're over there playing Stardew Valley, the hardest game possible. And like Tarkov looks boring as hell, and I don't typically play FPS, so it's outside my wheelhouse. It's super painful to learn. Is there like a lot of keybinds involved? Because that's probably the one thing that's gonna turn me off from it. Does it have like the... Was it the... I don't know which COD it was. No, it wasn't COD. It was Rainbow Six Siege, but it's like you have 4 different buttons on how to aim. There's like leans and stuff like that. Is it like that kind of shit going on? Because that's probably too much for me. Like the first week will be hell trying to learn maps and extraction. Oh, you gotta learn a map. Okay, yeah, let me not. Let me not. Yeah, you're given no in-game map pass stuff you can check in the lobby, and that's not very useful or hyper confusing. I'm assuming the maps change a lot, so there probably is like a sense of needing to just be good survivalist. I mean, I feel like that might be fun, like having to like learn the map. But I bet there's like a bunch of sweats that just automatically know it and shit, and they research before they even join the lobbies. So it's probably not that fun at that point. You can get off-site maps, but even then you need to locate yourself off spawns and stuff. Oh, yeah. I can see how it would be difficult for someone that's new. I feel like isn't Tarkov like the first mainstream extraction shooter, or was there? I feel like there was some before then, but I don't recall any names. I feel like there was probably some. Sweats are always going to be in every game. Tarkov has some way of learning the intro of the map of having level 20s and under separated from level 20 plus. Issue is the intro map is dog shit. Damn. That's good at least. There's a separation between new players and the sweats. I mean, to a decent degree at least. 20 levels. That's pretty good. I'm assuming the levels are like harder to obtain. Or at least easier to obtain, I mean. So, you know, people that are like smurfing don't get to farm. I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter since I am playing some with a friend later tonight. Might as well get the hands warmed up. True. Get that Monster Hunter grind. I really want to get into Monster Hunter, but I'm like, every time I think about it, it's like, I need friends to play this shit eventually. But, you know, I ain't got no friends playing this stuff. So, sadly, it just ends up not being in my mind. Playing what? Monster Hunter? Never played it. Yeah, I only played like 2 Monster Hunter games in my whole life, but been kind of wanting to get into Destiny, and people have been wanting me to hop on Warframe. Well, I'm sorry to say, but getting people to play Destiny nowadays is probably not gonna happen, considering how bad Destiny is now. You'd have to wait until like a new Destiny or something, because not many people want to like suffer through that shit. And people want to hop on Warframe. Yeah, because Warframe is actually striving now. It's in the forefront now for good MMORPGs. So yeah, of course people are gonna ask if you can join them on that. Yeah, I missed Destiny 1. Yeah. I bet it was good. I never played it. The only Destiny I played was 2, and that was like just not a good experience for me. Fun games with if a bit grindy. Enjoy boss fight sims, then you will enjoy it. Oh yeah, for sure. It's most of the fights in Monster Hunter are just like you have to hunt and fight this one thing. I play Souls games. I know it's fun. It doesn't. Monster Hunter is like just imagine like Souls games, but with a little bit of anime in it. Just add like just a bit of anime, like yeah, just add a bit of anime, and you basically have that. Okay, that ruined it. Well, you need to stop being so picky, girl. What the fuck? Okay, that ruined it. Yeah, so stop being so picky, girl. Chill. I said the word anime and immediately just fucking start running in the opposite direction. Crazy. But yeah, Monster Hunter, from what I've played, it definitely feels like Souls like with a bit of anime going on. It's kind of like I don't know. It doesn't have like the whole perfect dodging and stuff going on. There's a lot more leniency in it. You would probably like Monster Hunter Den since it's all about learning to fight. Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta learn the whole fucking thing. There's a lot of learning involved in that one. True, the PvP scene though has a grip on me. Oh, the PvP. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get behind like PvP in those kind of games. I think the only PvP I like is RPG, like MMORPG, like typical WoW or PvP and stuff like that, or just fighting games. I'm not doing any other PvP that I enjoy at least to a good degree. I can definitely do like FPS and shit like that, but eventually I get tired of it. I've been feeding to play Rust. Then play it, bro. You don't need people to play that shit with. You can just go in solo and start bullying people. Especially you. You obviously have the FPS knowledge. You can fucking go ahead and just start killing people. I saw one video of a guy living in someone's walls and it's been on my mind. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has seen that one video you're talking about. you want to do that, you can go and just do that. I don't think you need other people to do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he did it himself too. Alright, I'm gonna bounce and get stuff set up late. Alright, later, man. Toodles? What the fuck is that, Sadie? Toodles? That is random. We're entering the white girl era. We're going white girl era right now? What the fuck is a Toodles, bro? You saw the group chat? What? Something going on in the group chat? What the fuck is going on in the group chat? Okay. Oh, I gotta read this whole thing, don't I? Hmm. Interesting. Damn. That's great. I didn't know y'all. I didn't know anything about that shit. Stream it if possible. I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask you to at least try to get some footage of your own. So if you do, you might just end up streaming it. But I gotta finish the rigging. True. Get to it. You're gonna be a faceless streamer. Rigging like from Isaac? Whoa. I'm not talking about that kind of rigging. I'm talking about rigging like the Live2D rigging for VTuber models. Gimbal, do you stream? I don't know why I would like, if it was like with your unhinged personality, you can probably get somewhere. Rigging like me rigging BK on a turret, yeah, you're gonna be rigging him to the fucking ceiling for sure. He's gonna be tied up on the ceiling. He's a new punching bag. You don't work tonight? No, I don't work tonight. What, you need me to be there to mentor you on your rigging? You can't stay up tomorrow like this? No, for sure not. Right now I'm like barely able to hold my eyes open. So I might, what, how much, 6 hours? Fuck yeah. My eyes are like getting a little bit Probably just to expedite it so I can work on the other stuff. Yeah, for sure, I can help you. I'll probably like go to sleep right after stream, and then maybe I can help you tonight. Oh, remember, I do have. If I only have till the end of the month before it starts. Oh, it's true. I was about to say, remember, I have the first and the second off, but it's the start of the next month, so. Oh, I have some stuff done. It's a little janky one, but not horrible. Yeah, I can definitely give you pointers in how to advance it quicker. Because you don't, the tutorials you're going through are not required. You can definitely cheat a good portion of it to get to like where my model's at. There's not a lot to be done to get the rigging done. But it's yeah, you can definitely cheat a little bit. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to Neo. He's already got that shit going, you know. Get him, and get that man.